All right, guys, we are back. Welcome to Mr. Talbane's Game House. I'm your host, Mr. Talbane, and we just got back from PAX. Me and my wife went today. We went on Saturday, as we always do. It is always the busiest day, but it's always the most fun. It was awesome. For those of you who went, hope y'all had a good time. I definitely am neither of any import, so I was definitely able to go through pretty much chilling, not running into anybody, obviously, not a famous content creator yet, so we're not at that point where I'm getting recognized in public. But I will tell you who I did recognize in public was Justin Wong. I forgot they were coming to PAX. Him and Yipes are coming to PAX for a Street Fighter 6 competition, which I was watching a little bit of, which was dope. However, let me tell you what happened. Now, as you guys may or may not have guessed, my wife and I were definitely trying to get in that Monster Hunter Wilds line. Bro, it was not going to happen. I will say right now, the line was pretty poorly managed in general. Not to mention, um, the demo itself was poorly managed. So apparently they were giving people more time, and I guess it's either with the way the game is set up now, or they just had it because of the demo. They wanted people to keep trying. People were having unlimited, I guess, carts, or there wasn't a time limit to their demo, pretty much. So it was very hard for people to get in line. So basically, if you didn't get in literally right when they opened, you were not playing for the day. That's it. You're not playing. You had to get in the first couple of times, or that was it, pretty much. So we unfortunately did not get in, and after pretty much almost getting trampled twice, we decided, let's go somewhere else. That was not happening. That was not happening. So what we did do, though, is I got to play Little Nightmares 3, which was dope. I got to play the Marvel versus Capcom collection. I was playing X-Men versus Street Fighter specifically. It's my favorite of the two, of the collection. So I was playing that with my wife. We had a great time with it. It's very fun, obviously. And I can't wait for it to come out. You know, I also got to try I think it was the Victrix arcade sticks. Super dope. Super dope. Wish I had one, honestly, but I've got 2 arcade sticks already. Don't need a third. But it was pretty awesome. I'm glad I got to play that. And then I tried this game called Altarium Shift, which I have played before. It is in early access on Steam, and it pays homage to a lot of the JRPGs of the past. I felt a lot of like Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, you know, all that sort of stuff was kind of like, that was what was buzzing when I was playing this game, and it's fantastic when it works, because the early access, when I tried it on Steam, was having issues. I think they've updated it since then. You can also play the demo. Highly recommended. I think they gave me a card here. So yeah, you can, this is Altarium Shift, and you can try the demo for free. And it is in early access, which is great. And it has 3 main characters. Each and every one have their own kind of story, which they all come together at some point. You know, they all know each other, but you can play from whichever one's point of view you want. It's a mage, a spear user, and a archer. There you go. So those are the 3 characters you could start with, which is pretty dope. And I had a great time with it. I played for most of it, but of course you can play the demo. The same demo they had at PAX was the demo you could play. It's still in early access. They're still working on a lot of stuff. I think you can play the first 5 hours currently. And I would recommend it. I definitely would recommend it if you're into old school RPGs. And the music was great. The graphics are fantastic. It's like 2D, but it has like a 3D. It's weird because in a way the buildings are 2D, but it looks like it's in 3D in a way, like it pops out. So I really like that. Kind of like if you've ever played Cassette Beasts, think of it like that. That's what it kind of looks like, except it has like Secret of Mana graphics, pretty much. So it's quite a good game there. So I do recommend it. Definitely give it a try. Another game that I probably would have kept playing if the demo wasn't 15 minutes was a game called and I can't remember the name of it right now. It's a weird name. Give me a second. I just posted about it on Instagram. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit at length on Instagram. It's called Outride Mako. Also on Steam, which reminds me, I need to go ahead and wishlist that. So let me go on ahead and do that. And this game is literally about a girl that gets trapped in a spirit world, and she becomes a courier for the various spirits and gods and goddesses of that world. And I think if she gets enough god and goddess seals or something like that, she can go back to her home world. Very fun game and really unique form of combat. It kind of played like Zelda in a way, where you're solving puzzles, but it's the combat's very different. and I quite enjoyed it. I did. So it was quite an experience, to be honest. So that was awesome. Now that was probably my favorite game to play at PAX, honestly. However, this year we also, and I can't show them all to you because some of them are clothes and we got to wash those clothes and stuff. So you guys will probably be seeing them pretty much once I wear them on stream, I guess. So in any case, we were able to buy quite a bit this time, which was nice. So I got myself a couple of things. We got some Monster Hunter shirts because not only was the game inaccessible, we went to the Fan Gamer booth and all the Monster Hunter stuff was sold out, which sucks. They had a Canteen shirt that was really good. However, none of the stuff was exclusive to PAX, which was great. So I was able, we're able to go on ahead and go on their website. We get free shipping because they gave us a free shipping code, to say that they were sorry that they ran out. And we can just buy the rest of the shit we want, I guess, once that time comes. So what I was able to get was a Pepino OK pin. Fantastic. I had to get it. They also had one with the noise stick in the middle finger, but and it's blocked out by the rat, which is pretty dope. Speaking of Pizza Tower, guys, when I saw this fucking Pizza Hut style red cup, restaurant style cup with the Pizza Tower logo, I had to get it. They're lucky I didn't get a set of them. Honestly. Next thing I got is your boy over here. You might have remembered him from when I was trying to make him in Nocturne Black Frost. I had to get it. When I saw it, I was like, yes, please. We need this. So he is standing, he's gonna be sitting chilling with Buford the Blastoise. And that's how it's gonna be. You guys will be seeing him on stream from now on. My wife got quite a few things. She got some really nice, a really nice Cult of the Lamb long sleeves, like a sweater practically. She also got a portrait that was it's like in 3D. The artist that did it was really cool. He had a huge one, but it was like 100 something. But we got a smaller one, which was much cheaper. And it's still very nice. She also got quite a few, a keychain of Cult of the Lamb, I think a couple of pins, and another Monster Hunter shirt as well. So we made out pretty nicely this time around. We usually don't get much, so that was really cool that we were able to get quite a few stuff. But we do feel like the pins, like there weren't as many like pins that popped out to us this year, besides the ones we got, of course. Speaking of, when we went to the night market, I got myself she got me a Blastoise pin, which I noticed now has a Wooper in one of his guns and a Pikachu sticking out the other one. And then I got a Kyogre pin. Now I don't have a place to put these pins like my wife does. She bought a book bag, and you can literally, like, there's a section where you can basically, you unzip it, you put the pins in this little thing, and then you put it back in the bag, and that part of the bag is clear, so it displays the pins that she has. And she's collected quite a bit at this point. So there's that. The pin that we wanted, which was the Wilds pin, the Monster Hunter Wilds pin, you have to play the game to get that. And since we were not able to play the game, we didn't get the pin. So that really sucked. But hey, what can we do? I still have this pin, which is the Monster Hunter World pin from back in 2017 when I attended my first PAX, and I will forever keep that thing. That thing is special to me. So, with that being said, let me go on ahead and get started with Triangle Strategy. For those of you who didn't watch, there's a sale on the Tales franchise, guys, on Steam right now, by the way. I highly recommend the Tales series. Definitely play them. They're good. They're good stuff. There aren't too many on Steam. There's only 4, I think. 4 or 5, maybe? Yeah, there's 5. There's Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, GOAT game, by the way. Tales of Berseria, GOAT game, and it's $5. Tales of Symphonia, $5, pretty good. And Tales of Zestiria, which I won't say is the best, but it's still pretty good. Also $5. So definitely buy those. They are good. And then, of course, Tales of Arise, which is the new one, is $10 for the base game and $20 for the DLC, which is dope. I will definitely check that out at some point. Anyway, when we last left off at Triangle Strategy, we have made the decision to save the Roselle. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing the story after we made that decision. We are going to lose quite a few party members, most likely, or basically 2 important characters at this point, because we are at a crossroads and we were going to lose those characters. And that's pretty much it. And I think there's like 2 more chapters after that, and then we're done with the game pretty much, at least for this path. Now, apparently the Golden Route has an extra chapter, or a couple of extra chapters, but we're not going to be doing those at this point. Like, why is Buford looking away? Hold on, you gotta look straight. Anyways, we're gonna see what happens pretty much, and I'm actually pretty excited about to see how we do this. So with that being said, let's get started. Let me get my 8-bit dough going, and then we will launch the game. I'm very glad we have a 3-day weekend, guys. I'm very glad we have a 3-day weekend. I'm not gonna lie. It's been much needed. It has been much needed. Work is getting to me at this point, and there ain't enough vacations right now that I've got. Which honestly, me and the wife here planning to just take a weekend for just the 2 of us. You know, we got somebody to watch the dogs, so that's gonna be great. But yeah, it's starting to get to be a little much, and we need a break from the world. Anyways, let us get started. All right. So we completed chapter 17, part 1, and I'm guessing we're gonna go to part 2. So that's basically what we're about to do. Time for commentary.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 17, Part 2, One Last Request. Let's see what we've got.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will.
He's saying it in front of fucking.
With the
Oh
salt crystals
no.
in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
About to fight Benedict, bro? Yeah, we actually gotta fight him? Yeah.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body.
Oh,
You
shit.
can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand.
We actually about to
Esfrost
fight him.
and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
It is true. He is fighting real hard for this decision.
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
It has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself.
Are we fighting?
You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed.
Ha!
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders. In exchange for sparing my life?
Yep.
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made.
Said that. Personally,
This is
but
the
whatever.
last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simone and Lady Destra. Leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
And there goes Benedict, guys. He is no longer in our party. Dang. Good cutscene though, right, guys?
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool. We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
So Roland's coming
you know
with us?
You aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Very true.
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Isfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fighting tomorrow. Just get them while they're busy trying to take over the salt.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Sereno for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change.
Yep.
And the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Falk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
Yep.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, how are they gonna do that? They're so downtrodden.
I can find the words to convince them.
Oh, never mind.
I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
Alright.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the Source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort.
Miss you, Benedict.
Grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Alright. Oh? What are they doing in Aspharos? Hyzant makes for the mines as Wolfort heads to the Source. But how will the Duchy respond? Good question. Let's find out. Let us find out.
Archduke Gustadov, we've received word from Wolfort. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolfort respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolfort wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far.
Sure.
Whatever path Wolfort chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
Ooh. Again with the cutscene. Oh, I'm about to say. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. The people of Wolfort, anxious at the sudden turn of events, are relieved when a familiar face appears before them. Yeah?
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where is our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. Well, I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Oh? Wonder what that will be. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Edor gathers the Saints to discuss how Hyzant will deal with both the mines and House Wolfort. Or so they think. Let's find out.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our saintly seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aesfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Yep.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they're more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aesfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the Duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aesfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsell. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
One last request completed. Alright. Wasn't a fight in this chapter. Going ahead and save. One last request completed. And I'm guessing we're going into cutscene mode for sure. Yeah, what I say.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Chapter 18, From the Abyss. Alright.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No. The time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the Goddess's Shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty.
Yeah, about the time somebody mentioned that.
Of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
Yep.
There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
Yep.
All right, we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
Oh. Never mind.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ.
True story.
You worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait! We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
It had to be one.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now.
Shit.
And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble, And we'll likely have to blow up consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
To the Ministry of Medicine with us.
All right, let's see what's going on. We got an exploratory mission, I guess. I'm wondering if we're doing any fights after this. Let me see. Interesting. I'm trying to see like what chapters we have. Like, let me see. Or if we're even like supposed to be roaming around, you know? Like what's gonna happen?
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamzil is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Claris is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric, and quickly.
Use me. The prime leader. We split up to take a look around, but I still can't find a single blast crystal in here. I wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. I'm going to do that in just a moment. But I'm going to take a short break, so I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Meanwhile, I'll probably check and see how these chapters work, but I do have to use the restroom. So y'all, sorry, y'all sit tight. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about the wait. Let's go on ahead and see what everyone's up to. I know I saw some shinies. Got some monies. The big battle is always a boon to our research. They are injured and fallen aplenty. They will further our research on Aelfric nicely. Yeah? There seem to be archives on the other side of the door. Perhaps we can find documents about the Aelfric. I managed to pick the lock not a moment ago. I will report back later with my findings. Ah, Minister Serenoa. Are you here to meet with Minister Lailah? We made it this far thanks to Lord Claris. We must free the Roselle and help them flee Hyzant. Alright. I can't help wondering how Benedict is doing. Sorry, lad. I know I should be focused on finding that Aelfric. Nice. Superior fiber. Imagine there will be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. We are currently preparing a system that can handle as many patients as possible. We have to find that Aelfric as soon as possible and make for the source. We must convince the Roselle that they have committed no crime and free them from that horrific place. It's the right thing to do, now knowing the truth. True. Only those who are involved with the research subject are privy to its details, and something like the Aelfric will be more protected than most. Yeah, I do wonder if we're ever going to find out what the hell they use for the Aelfric. You know? It doesn't look like there's anything here. At this point, this kind of section of the game isn't really useful because of the fact that we've already, like, we did the chapter 17 decision is the definitive decision. That's the decision that makes everything, you know, go the way it goes, you know? So, I'm not sure why we're even doing this. I'm going to end it to resume my search for the Aelfric. But I guess we'll find out.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Aelfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
I guess we are finding out.
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Aelfric is human remains. It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Jesus Christ.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Aelfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, you know, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
Yeah.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzant's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Hmm? Uh-oh. So yeah, I think we got caught. Yeah, certainly got caught. Serenoa and the others learn the ghastly truth of the Aelfric. Lailah discovers it not long after. Yeah, we're cooked because of that, but that's okay. I think we'll be all right. Yeah. I think we will be okay. So that is something that we are here to see. Make something real quick. We're gonna go to the encampment real quick. I did look up some stuff because I did know battle was coming. I just didn't know how the battle was gonna begin. Thought something else was gonna happen. Get those bad boys here. Have 27. Okay. Look, got an upgrade available. Oh, because he's got that destructive stone. Very true. Just in case he's needed, you know. You never know, right? Oh, I can't upgrade them though, but it is available technically. All right, they said we have to have a bunch of sleep pellets. That's like the one thing, because I guess some of the soldiers can put you to sleep for a couple turns. So, anyways, let's get it.
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven. You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzan for the better.
Change Hyzan? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No, I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor. Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
I guess we fighting. You know, it's a shame. I thought she was one of the good ones, man. Thought she was gonna be one of the good ones, bro. But you never know. You never know in this game.
Excellent.
You got it.
My shield is impregnable.
Where's Hugh at? He needs to be there too. So does Lionel. Damn it. I need to... We're gonna get rid of all these, alright? First of all, we just gonna do whoever's recommended.
If I need your advice.
Excellent.
At once.
You would have Lionel?
Then we got 3 open slots.
I won't let you down.
Who else we taking? Frederica, because she's going to be probably needed for the next chapter, I'm assuming. And then, let's do Piccoletta, because she's got her decoy, and she could fuck around and, you know, put her decoy somewhere where, you know, the people will come after it. And then we've got 2 people with flyers. They're going to go and do their thing up where they need to do their thing, so... That's gonna be fun. Anyway, got Lionel in the front. Gonna put Serenoa in the front as well. I think we're gonna put her in the front. Actually, I don't know how to do this. This is gonna be. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it.
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly 7. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
For the honor of House Wolford.
So it's come to blows.
Here I come. Take aim.
My pride is my shield.
Feisty, aren't we? What a pain. Well, congratulations are in order.
Yeah, they're gonna level up pretty quick. That's the cool thing about this, about the way you level up in this game, is they really do, you know, you really do get a big advantage for leveling up while you're under leveled, which is really cool.
Ready or not, here I come! I've still got lots to learn!
No need to panic.
I've got you marked. Absolutely wonderful.
Shall we begin?
Make the most of this.
Much appreciated.
Granting her TP.
Newfound strength.
Come at me!
Ooh.
Out of my way!
Nice.
I will end this.
At your command.
Oh, word. I didn't know that was a thing.
On guard. I've mastered something new.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Damn. RNG ain't on my side, man.
From where shall we strike?
So it's come to blows. You will pay for sinning against the goddess. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Yep, I got stopped.
Here I come. Try this. Victory is ours. My turn. My pride is my shield.
Oh, it's done. It's cooked. Or not.
They got me.
Forward! Ha-ha!
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
That's the stuff.
One step closer to our hope.
Looks like I'm up. There. Ah, absolutely wonderful. I've been waiting for this. You're in the way.
Nice.
Have you brought Corey? See what Lionel can do.
Nice, we got him. We got him, boys. Now we're gonna lure him over here.
I'm ready to do what I must. You're not but a nuisance.
Let me show you what I've learned.
They got me.
You've done it now!
Oh, fuck. He's cooked. Yeah.
The hunt is on.
If Lionel may.
I will fight to my last breath.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Oh, it's done.
My shield is broken.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
Give me two!
Damn.
So it's come to blows.
They got me.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Thank you, friend. I gain new.
Yeah, I should have brought Julio with me. To be honest.
What a pain.
No need to panic.
There. Profit comes to the prepared. Lionel has many tricks.
No, he does not.
I can still stand. Please, heed my call. For a better world.
I shall lead by example. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Lila Viscraft, you have inflicted enough cruelty upon the Roselle. No more.
What I did as one of the Saintly Seven, blessed by the Holy One, and thus the goddess herself.
But you wanted to stop it. You knew it was wrong. The heart that beats inside your chest is still human, is it not?
Silence! You have no right to speak of what is in my heart.
Uh-oh.
I won't give in.
Not another step!
where shall we strike? For my kith and kin. Impressed?
Bit of a bind, this. Here goes.
What?
Let me heal
Just
you.
for that shit to miss, bro?
For one and all.
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal. Aha!
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. This is it for you.
They got me.
I'm ready to do what I must. Here I come. From this range.
Yeah?
Damn it all.
I think I fucked up because I didn't,
From where shall we strike? Ha!
uh-oh. Yeah.
Your Highness.
Fuck. I need her there though, so I cannot have her die like that. I'm gonna use a Quietus once I get a turn again.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed. I gain newfound strength.
You're not getting away.
Yeah? Alright, man. Cool.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
That's not what I wanted to use. I can't. Oh, because I've already fucking. Damn it.
So it's come to blows. I do only what I must.
Damn.
Forward. This ends here.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Lionel thanks you.
So it's come to blows.
Looks like I'm up.
Slow. Prophet comes to the prepared. Free of charge.
Much appreciated. I will end this. To ashes.
That's an explosion. Ah, shit.
Mother.
Oh, fuck. Yeah? Thunder magic is so OP in this game, man.
I'll do my best.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
I shall lead by example.
Let me heal your wounds. start the fight anew.
I'm a fool.
Oh shit.
Close, but not quite.
Of course.
Lionel has arrived.
See if I can at least charm one of them.
Lionel sleep. Now then.
Which one gotta die?
I saw that.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
Not here.
I'm ready to do what I must.
Ah, shit.
In your hands now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to start this over. On a quick save.
You cannot impede progress.
Nah. I need to load from the actual save. Like, what are we doing? I didn't mean to load from the quick save. Okay. We need to put everybody on one side. I'm gonna choose this side. All right. I could have saved, but I should have like done the retreat, but I don't think I can retreat from this one. So there's that. Anyway.
Minister,
I am Lila.
for the honor of House Wolford. I am your shield.
I shall lead by example. Here I come. Try this. My pride is my shield. Now it's my turn. I've got a few
We'll
tricks
get
up
'em
my
yet.
sleeves.
Those mages we got to get rid of ASAP. Because they're the ones that are doing actually the most damage.
I'll do my best.
That decoy should distract them.
I still got lots to learn.
Looks like I'm up.
Saw through that plain as day. Absolutely wonderful.
Cool heads shall prevail. Go swift.
Much appreciated.
I gain newfound strength.
I've been waiting for this.
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call.
At your command.
On guard.
Word?
You cannot impede progress. Combat is not Lionel's forte. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
The fuck is that? What the hell is that? That apple.
I'm ready to do what I must. You will pay. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Damn.
Lila Viscraft. What I did. But you said.
Okay. We're gonna immobilize that motherfucker ASAP.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Shit.
I will fight to my last breath. Now it's my turn.
I'll do my best. Ready, set.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way.
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
Thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
I fight for peace.
that plain as day.
I'm only getting started.
You cannot impede progress! Lionel has many tricks.
The RNG is just not working with this man. Not working with this dude.
Come on then. Stay out of my way. I'm old, not a pushover.
Fuck. He's gearing up for some shit.
Your Highness.
Shoot me!
Ready or not, here I come!
Alright, let's retreat. I'm just gonna keep doing that until I level up enough to get everything done, because that's pretty much the way you kind of have to do it at this point. So I think I may need to try a different strategy though. Let's see what we do when we like just hold the position. I feel like a lot of the fights that I've done have been solved that way. So let's try that one. Let's try that way.
These heretics spit in the face.
From where shall we strike?
None of these guys are on the water yet, but
I need this.
thing is, these guys are gonna try to rush me, so as you can see.
So it's come to blows. Feisty, aren't we?
to panic.
So that's your weak spot, eh? Hit!
Nice.
Let me heal your wounds. All better.
Okay.
I gain newfound strength.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call! For a better world.
My time has come. Out of my way!
I shall reach greater heights.
Have you brought Corey? See what Lionel can do.
Which is nothing.
Yes!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Unite under the Wolfort banner!
I shall lead by example. You will pay for... Now behold my power. Feisty, aren't we?
Hey! Yeah! Ow! Ow! Ow!
On it!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The hunt is on. Take aim.
What? Bruh.
You've done it now!
Oh!
Nice.
Let the show begin!
Shall we begin? This is what I do.
You'll be well compensated.
I fight for peace. to ashes.
Allow me.
I'll take you on!
Are you in need? Give me strength.
Have you brought Corey? See what Lionel can do.
Alright, the RNG gods are on my side for
I shall
now.
lead by example. Bit of a bind, this. All or nothing. Well, congratulations are in order.
What's this nigga doing?
I won't give in. Darkness engulfs you.
I'll do my best. Ouch!
So it's come to blows. I do only what I must.
Lila Viscram.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
I can keep fighting.
Now then.
Why the fuck does this dude have such crazy agility all of a sudden?
Come at me!
He ain't have none of that shit when
Out of my way!
Are you in need?
I won't stand for it!
Nope, they're dead.
I'll do my best.
Of course.
I admit defeat.
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet.
Lionel thanks you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Yeah!
I shall lead by example.
It isn't over yet. Take aim.
Jesus fuck.
I will
Finally.
fight to my last breath.
Alright.
They got me.
Look at me learning.
No, they got me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Much appreciated. How soothing.
You cannot impede progress?
Ooh, I got him. Bro, the RNG. The RNG gods are smiling upon me, man. For sure.
You're not getting away.
Where the wolf is cornered. On your guard. For my kith and kin.
You've done it now! This can't be!
So it's come to blows. I do only what I need.
Right.
Come at me!
Ready or not, here I come!
I did 1 damage and leveled up. Ain't that some shit?
Me too.
Oh,
Done. That's okay though.
I won't give in. This ends now!
He's done too, I think. Yeah.
Thought I had him.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Your Highness!
No!
I shall do what I can. All better.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
So it's come to blows.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Perish. No need to panic.
That's it!
You cannot impede progress. Our dealing a deadly blow.
Hell, again. I had a somewhat sound strategy.
Out! So it's come to blows.
Only thing about what's her name is Lila's that she can't really attack as much as I'm sure she'd want to because of because her magic takes so much. So that's like the good news.
Closer to our hope.
You know?
From where shall we strike?
But we're in trouble because
Death from above!
Allow me. Hiya! Absolutely wonderful. That's it. What?
I will end this.
Yeah, maybe I should have more mages with me.
I'm
I
ready
think
to
that's what
do
we
what
can
I
do.
must.
I'm kind of stuck on this one. Unless they go after the decoy. Yeah, they're gonna go after the decoy. Yeah, this one also, this strategy also didn't work as much as I would want it to, and it's because I don't have enough people that
Do what I can.
that are basically hitting multiple targets. So I'm gonna need to bring in my mages. What we'll do,
I shall lead by example.
once I get a turn again, is restart once again.
The situation is
Some of these fights just really do take me a bit. So going ahead and retreat. Do take a bit out of me. So that is something that we'll do. But I'm gonna take a short break actually. So I'll be right back, guys. And I will, once we get back, we'll do the unit switching and we'll get on with this. And we'll see if we can beat it at least. Anyways, see you guys in just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. It was cutting out. I am still on pause mode. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Okay. We are going to... Well, she's recommended, so that's why I didn't want to pick her out. But I'm going to put away this decoy lady.
Understood.
And we got people with the lightning, so... That was my big thing. All right. My big team. Huette is not recommended, but Archibald is. Interesting.
I'll do my best.
And who else? Who else? I'm gonna put him away because I don't know how I could really use him effectively, if I'm being honest. Especially when I've got Eredor, who I've worked more on. We're gonna put Corentin in his place. So, go ahead and get that done. That we got Mage City. All right, guys. I also will say we'll probably get through this because
these heretics spit in the face of the goddess.
Because I just want to get through the story, so I did put it down. I did put the difficulty down. So we'll see if it's too easy. I'm gonna switch it back though. But I want to have some challenge. But that's okay. We'll see how it pans out for now. Because I don't know exactly what what it means to have like the difficulty and everything like that. I don't know if it's just how they act or if it's how they how much they hit for or whatever.
Now it's my turn.
So I guess we'll use this chapter to do it, to test it out.
Time for some sorcery.
Oh, it doesn't go up the waterfall. I thought it would, actually. But it doesn't look like it will. I'm not even gonna bother.
Don't be afraid.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely doing more damage. Sure. Good gravy.
Victory goes to the quick.
Splendid.
With this I shall be victorious.
He's not doing any damage. Yeah, I think it is the amount of damage they do.
With the powers in me.
Now then, to work. Freeze! To further the arcane arts.
My time is now. Stay down!
Yeah, sorry, y'all.
Power overflows.
Keeping it on very easy mode for the rest of this playthrough. I just want to. I made my choice, and I definitely want to get it popping.
Profit comes to the prepared. This is it for you.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, look how much damage he's doing. Yeah, they're doing way more damage. Makes sense, I guess.
So it's come to blows. You will pay. Heretics cannot be suffered to live. Now it's my turn.
Spells still work though.
Was nice knowing you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Guess we gotta start damaging them.
Don't be afraid.
Yo, what's up, Kenji? How you doing, man? How was Japan?
Forward!
Aw, shit. That would have killed him if I hadn't missed.
Shall we begin?
Well,
For one and all.
This will help.
Let me show you what I've learned.
oh, that's right. You were there when that happened, huh? Yeah. I'm glad you're okay. Hold on. I know, literally I think
We will make our ideas
literally the
reality.
right as the week after, like, week we left, there was a fucking snowstorm.
Lila Viscraft.
So, it falls to me.
That shit was crazy.
A cold wind blows.
Because we went back in December, and it was like the week before they had their snowy weather. But you know, I always forget they be having typhoons and shit too.
You're not getting away.
So this is my fate. Or is it divine retribution?
I'll take you on! Away! Hurts, don't it?
Too slow.
This cannot stand.
Oh, I bet. Damn, so the subway was still running during the typhoon?
Feisty, aren't we?
Is that what you're saying right now? That's crazy if that's true. But I guess, you know, them shits run rain or shine. Let's see how much damage it does. Oh, I still got to be careful, but it looks like I've killed way more than usual. So. Oh, okay.
But my research.
That makes sense.
Back at you. For the honor of House Wolford. Perish.
What over here?
Ah, okay.
I did it! I must drive them back. You're not but a nuisance.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know that shit must have been crazy. We didn't have any terrible weather, fortunately, while we were there. But yeah, apparently right after we left, it was pretty bad.
I can do this. I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
And you made money? Yeah. Hella cheap, bro. Hella cheap.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, we actually oversaved. Funny enough, in a way. Technically, we oversaved. Oh, I get it. Use that.
Myself.
200 on Common Rider. Oh, that's fine. We have people spending tons of money on like Monster Hunter statues and everything. We were in Electric Town. Motherfuckers was buying $300 statues, man.
This ain't pretty.
This cannot stand.
Give me too!
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
No problem.
Here I come. I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I owe ya.
I will end this. Two ashes. The heavens judge you. The heavens rage.
Oh, why did I go in the water to do that? I'm stupid.
New power
Okay.
overflows within me.
Oh, goddess, you have never smiled upon me. I wished to see him just once more.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way!
Lucky he didn't hit anyone.
Lionel has arrived. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Yep. Let's go, bro.
Allow me.
You need to go.
Got my sights all set.
This ain't pretty. What a pain.
Well, that worked. I'm old, not a pushover.
Forward.
Wolf
I'll
dead.
make this quick.
Bye.
For my kith and kin.
Me too.
Time for some sorcery.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed. Whew, thank goodness. I fight for peace. Our hope still burns.
It sure does.
Ah, a fine result.
Lionel has arrived. Ah! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Allow me. Time to end this.
I'll take you on!
Yours, don't it?
Me next.
Bit of a bind, this.
You guys, all I had to do was change the difficulty. I don't always do. I think the last time I changed difficulty was for Judgment. I was playing on hard mode. And actually, no. It was Yakuza Like a Dragon when I replayed it because I wasn't a high enough level to play the highest difficulty. It was unfortunate, to be honest, because I actually wanted to do that one, the whole playthrough, you know, on Legend, but it just wasn't going to happen. But in this case, I just want to finish this story path.
I will end this.
So that's just something that's gonna have to be done.
2 ashes. Here I come. Ready to see it spell. I did it.
I think that's it, right? Yeah. Whee! I beat it. Nice. I got another Medal of Valor, which is nice. I think I should be able to evolve. So do a class change with that. Anyway.
Minister Lila had the key to the laboratory. We found the Elfric within.
Then we can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
So she understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzant loves to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death. Let us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
Oh, well. Honestly, guys, I might just say fuck it and let's do the final battle.
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Claris has him nice and distracted for us. But I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option. We must defeat the guards and convince the Roselle to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
My lady, you're quivering.
I know what I will say, what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
There isn't a person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are. We are here because we refuse to let fear rule us. Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
I know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
Also, we just... Yeah? That's what we doing? Alright, man. From the Abyss completed. They just did that. In broad daylight, y'all. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We done did it. Alright, y'all. I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene. Yeah.
After defeating Lila and securing the Aelfric, Serenoa and his retinue make for the source to free the Roselle. Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the salt crystal deposits for themselves. Refusing to hand over the salt, House Wolfort has barricaded themselves inside with hundreds of soldiers. Their outright defiance makes Exham cautious, suspecting some sort of trap. He opts to surround the castle and prepares for an extended siege. But the Wolfort soldiers don't move an inch. Patience worn thin, Exham orders an attack. His soldiers swarm into the castle.
Chapter 19. Hold fast to courage. I guess we're going to be seeing what's going on. We are doing what we're doing, all right?
There's no one here.
What is the meaning of this?
Our scouts didn't see enemy soldiers. Only straw dolls.
Minister Exham, the castle is empty.
They must have abandoned the castle, told their people to flee. Damn. They twisted our vigilance against us to buy themselves time.
But where have they gone to?
I cannot say. What are you scheming, Wolfort? Well, seize the castle in any case. This domain belongs to Hyzant now.
Sir.
You know what? It makes sense now, because once they reveal what the fuck Hyzant's been up to, it doesn't matter. They're fucking cooked, pretty much.
After routing Exham with his strange strategy, and seeing Wolfort's people safely to Glenbrook's crown city, Benedict disappears.
Oh, wow.
His actions draw Hyzant's full attention entirely to the Wolfort domain, making it easy for Serenoa and his retinue to slip into the source. But whether they can convince the Roselle to rebel depends entirely on Frederica. Which way the winds of fate will blow is anyone's guess.
Yo.
Halt! What are you... Ah! Goddess, what have you done? Who are you?
My name is Frederica Esfrost. Daughter of Orlea, the woman who led the Source Rebellion 30 years ago. With me is Lord Serenoa of House Wolfort, my husband. We have come to liberate you, but we cannot do it without your help. We need you to take a stand and fight by our side.
Husband? It's true then, what they say? That you accepted a Rosellin as one of your own?
Yes, Frederica is my wife. House Wolfort pledges itself to the Roselle's defense. Let us leave this wretched place far behind us.
Leave Hyzant? No. We'd only be throwing ourselves upon the soldiers' swords.
Our ancestors stained us with sin the moment they tried to hoard salt for themselves. The goddess will never absolve us unless we dedicate our lives serving her here. Don't keep us from our atonement.
It's not like there's anywhere for us to go, even if we fled.
There is. My mother told me of the Rosellin homeland. A place far, far to the south, surrounded by a vast expanse of salt water. Centralia. Everything's already in place for your escape. All that we need to succeed is for you to trust us.
Centralia? A vast expanse of salt water.
It's just a myth. You can't expect us to believe it's real.
I knew Lady Orlea. You do bear her likeness. She too insisted the Holy State's teachings were a lie. That we must break the chains the false goddess bound us with, and seek Centralia. Those words sparked rebellion. But only a handful of us managed to escape in the end. Took a bit of the goddess's statue with them. That's all.
I was a child at the time, so I don't remember it that well. Still, I doubt you lot will accomplish much more than she did.
I understand your hesitation, but nothing will change if we do not take a stand. Do you really want our people to be trapped here forever?
Of course not, but...
We fear what Hyzant will do to us.
No one can defy the goddess. That's what they have always taught us.
I understand. It isn't easy to act against generations of oppression and terror.
Then we destroy the very thing that represents all they fear. The statue of the goddess. Show them she can be defeated.
Best do it soon. I doubt we have much time until Hyzant realizes we're here.
None of you move.
Oh shit. Kamsel himself. Oh. That's it. Kamsel's forces arrive at the source. House Wolffort must strike him down if the Roselle are to ever be free. Damn. He was one of the ones I liked too, man. That's crazy. But of course, them teachings, man. This is like Final Fantasy X up to the nth degree, pretty much. Anyway, let's go ahead and do it, yo. Let's get it done. Might as well. Might as well, guys.
Countless guards killed at the gate, and Minister Lila struck down at her own institution. All your doing, I presume, Minister Serenoa.
I do not deny it.
And now, here you are in the source. Any fool could see what you mean to do.
Yes. We are here to free the Roselle.
You're a reasonable man, Minister Kamsel. You must know there is no reason to enslave these people. Pray let us go in peace.
The goddess herself decreed the Roselle must serve here. It is all part of her plan.
Then her plan is wrong.
The goddess can never be wrong. What is wrong is those who would defy her. It is my duty to see blasphemers brought to justice, not to turn the other cheek while they slink away unpunished. You will pay for your grievous sins, Serenoa Wolffort, with your life.
All right. So what's the final? What do we got to do? Decimate the enemy forces. That's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. Do the unit placement. What the hell's Kamsel look like that, dog? Look at that. Look at that bottom part of this. My man's is crazy looking. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch it. Look how he looking. Look next to Serenoa's portrait. Actually, I can just bring it up. What am I doing? I can just bring it up. My dumb ass. My man's looking crazy. All right, so he can absorb lightning and he resists temptation, instant death. Of course. Of course. I think since we're playing on very easy mode, we should be good. Understood. I'm gonna use Yulio because he is recommended, of course. So is what's there, let's see, who else? And
as you wish.
But he is also recommended. Everyone else, we'll see what they do. So we got to make sure none of our units, because I'm going to start using that lightning, because I know these motherfuckers are going to go in that water, which means I know what time it is, man. We can do this.
The goddess weeps, Minister Serenoa, for you and yours have strayed from her righteous path. If you insist upon defying her, then you must pay for your sins with your life.
There's no going back now. We either help the Roselle to freedom, or die trying.
Minister Kamsel will fall, and the statue of the goddess soon after.
Forward!
I leave no survivors.
Whatever it takes.
Did I end up using the Thunderstone? I did not. We're gonna use it now.
This one's for me. I'm here to help.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through. I love the battle.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Now then. I've got my sights all set. Absolutely wonderful.
I shall do what I can.
Go swiftly. I shall use it well.
My growth is plain to see.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Watch me work. The heavens judge you. Stay down. New power overflows within me.
Let me show you what I've learned.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals.
Yeah, everyone's leveling up because of how high the levels are.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
There are always consequences.
Out! I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Just gonna end my turn on some Yu-Gi-Oh shit.
I leave no survivors.
Count on me. This one's for me. I'm here to help. Very well.
not gonna waste magic until like more soldiers come in into the water.
Come at me! Out of my way!
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
That's a big help. I'll take it from here. We can do this.
I can feel it!
An honor and a privilege to serve.
I fight for peace. With the powers in me.
No need to panic. Time to end this. Absolutely wonderful.
Of course.
Kill the heretics!
Then where shall we strike?
Perish.
Lionel has arrived! I leave no survivors.
Impossible!
Okay. So they also have the slumber things here too. All right.
For the greater good.
Bro, the fact that it actually goes is crazy. All right.
Here you go.
The tides are turning.
I forgot she also gives TP as well. So that's pretty cool.
My time is now. Tremble in fear. The heavens bless me. I'll show you what I can do. Lightning! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Time to take action.
There are always consequences.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm gonna put her here since we have the other healer on the other side. So
Push on through! Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. For my kith and kin.
I will end this.
Lionel has arrived!
No need to panic.
Slow!
Shall we?
Back at you.
Watch out, buddy.
Impressed?
For the greater good. Here you go.
This will help.
For the people. I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell? Very well. Tremble in fear! New power overflows within me.
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's do this!
Watch me work.
I will follow you faithfully till the end. Forward! This ends here!
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
I shall use it well. Allow me.
Didn't quite kill him, but
For a
close
better
enough.
world.
Back at you!
Have you brought Corrin?
You won't beat me! You're done! I love the battle.
There are always consequences.
Always, you say?
I ain't that slow! Now then.
You've left yourself open! Ha-ha!
Fortify all you want, my man. You're still going.
For the greater good. This one's for me. It's for the people. Here I come. Ready to see a spell?
Oh, it's right. The closer it is, the more damage it does, too. Yeah.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Shall we?
He still ain't moved. Oh, he finally moved.
My time is now. The heavens raise!
Gotta make sure he doesn't get into the salt pool, because
I'll take it from here.
I don't know how that works.
Here goes.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I cannot lose.
Trouble.
Forward. Parry. To lead, I must grow. I'm a fool.
Yeah. Actually, even on very easy mode, I still gotta be careful, which is pretty nice.
Lionel has
That's actually pretty nice to know.
This is it for you. Yes. Yes. Ah! Come at me. You're in the way.
The Roselle toil here to atone for their ancestral sins, as they themselves wish and as the goddess demands.
What the hell was that?
I see you have decided to follow in Olea's footsteps, Frederica.
How do you know my mother's name?
You think I could forget the heathen who dared gainsay the goddess's teachings? As your mother was punished for her grievous crimes, so shall you be.
Count on me. Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Looks like I'm up. You're not getting away.
Bye.
I'm only getting started.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. The heavens judge you.
I'll take it from here.
I shall do what I can. Keep going.
So we gotta,
Keep fighting.
you gotta heal her up.
One step
quick.
closer to our hope.
Allow me. With the powers in me. Ah! Ah!
Impressed? Defeat is not an option.
I leave no survivors. God, this can't be! I see you!
Lionel has arrived!
That all you got? You're done!
For the greater good. Behold true power. Tremble in fear! I'll show you what I can do.
Looks like I'm up.
Time to take action.
We can do this.
I won't let you down.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do. You have my gratitude.
I leave no survivors. Wasting effort!
I fight for peace.
Forward! Now I end this.
Sorry, I gotta end you, bro. That's the one, man.
Prophet comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Absolutely nothing.
Yes!
Whatever it takes.
Sorry, somebody got him.
Here you go.
Forgot about that.
I'm here to help.
I'll take you on!
Time for some sorcery.
Oh no, he's gonna heal if I do that. Sir. Just leave that to what's her name? Because she's right there.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, that Bowman's the real problem, so.
Very well.
I leave no survivors.
Time to take action.
Impressed?
I cannot lose. Stay right there.
I'll move her over here.
I shall do what I can.
I'm behind you. I can keep fighting.
What would Father do?
All right.
On your guard.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
Take that. Take that with you, sir.
The heavens judge you. The heavens rage.
Shall we? Is that all you've got?
I'll show you what I can do.
You cannot impede progress? Lionel has many tricks.
None of those tricks work.
You won't beat me!
And none of those tricks work, my man.
Show me what you're made of. Look at me learning.
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I'm taking that, my boy. Oh, missed.
I will not relent. I will end this. I shall do what I can. Be at ease. I can keep fighting.
Forward.
There are always consequences.
Whatever it takes. Here you go. I am gracious. Behold true power. Silence.
I think they're the only two left, right? Yeah. Oh.
I expected no easy fight with you, Wolfort.
You cannot impede progress? Yeah.
That shit did nothing.
Hope you're watching, Grandfather.
That did nothing.
I'll take you on!
No need to panic. You're not getting away.
I'll take it from here.
You're
Get him out of
I will
here.
follow you faithfully till the end.
How can this be? Oh, Goddess. Is it your will that I die?
Allow me.
So just got that one last person left.
Shall we begin?
Defeat is not an option.
There we go.
This ends here.
We did it,
It's a
boys.
lead. I must throw.
We did it, boys. Nice. All right.
They defeated one of the Saintly Seven.
They did all that to free us? Can we really leave?
No one's going anywhere! You defy the goddess, you die!
Ah!
Not while I still stand. Ah!
Frederica! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's only a scratch. But we have to plant the explosives on the statue while we still can.
Leave it to us.
Here. They're really doing it.
Lady Frederica, why are you doing all this for us?
Because you do not deserve to be treated like this.
But our people are sinners. We coveted salt, and in doing so plunged Norzelia into an age of blood and chaos.
No, that is a lie, concocted by the goddess's teachings. My mother left me records of the truth. Our ancestors came to Norzelia to stop the ceaseless wars to control the source, to save its people. They excavated a giant pillar of salt from beneath the very earth, with the intention of dividing it equally among all. They were wise, and compassionate, and selfless.
Then, we have nothing to atone for? Truly?
Nothing. You are free of sin. You are free.
Your mother, Lady Orlea, kept our people's history. If you say this thing is true, then it is true. But it is also true that Hyzant never allow us to be free.
We know. That's why we want to take you somewhere else. Somewhere Hyzant holds no power. Your people's homeland, Centralia. Together, I'm certain we will reach it.
The explosives are set!
There is nothing left to fear, and I shall prove it to you.
The statue!
You blew her up!
Oh, Lady Orlea, your dream has finally come true.
Look. The goddess that ruled you is nothing but a pile of rubble. And even if the goddess did exist, she would never force people to live like this. Everyone has the right to choose their own path based on their own convictions. That is what it means to be alive, to be human.
To be human.
Rise up. Come with us to Centralia.
I'm going. I'm going with Lady Frederica.
As am I. What is there left to fear?
You're right. If there's somewhere we belong out there, somewhere we can be free, we have to find it. To our homeland.
To Centralia! Everyone make for the harbor! We'll sail down the river and then... all the way south.
Oh, well, well. Looks like we did it.
How did you fare at the harbor, Eredor?
Just fine, my lord. Got the Roselle safely boarded on our commandeered vessel, and set Elfric upon the rest of the ships.
Perfect.
You did a fine job rallying the Roselle, Lady Frederica. Well done.
We aren't done quite yet. Not until we are all safe upon Centralia's shore.
Fair enough.
But we've overcome a major hurdle. That is something to be proud of. I'm sure Lady Orlea would say the same.
Thank you, Gila.
Your words touched me too, Frederica. Truly. I am proud to fight for the Roselle's freedom and for their future.
I could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You needn't thank me. What sort of husband would I be if I did not do everything in my power to aid my wife?
Serenoa! Forgive me. I should not have called you husband when we are not yet wed. I only hoped it would help the Roselle trust me.
Don't apologize. I liked the way it sounded. If anything, I should be the one making amends to you. I've given you no wedding, not even a ring.
What need have I of either? Though... there is something I wish to give you, if you'll have it.
The pendant.
Your mother's pendant, but it is so precious to you.
That is why I wish you to have it.
I will treasure it always. I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Nor will I, my love.
Come, we must make haste for the harbor. Once we reach the Great Falls at Norzelia's southern tip, we will be safe.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I had to say it. I'm sorry. I know this was supposed to be a serious moment. Hold fast to courage completed. All right. That, I believe, is the last chapter. And I guess we're supposed to see an epilogue after this. So that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do.
Frederica, Serenoa, and the others help the Roselle break out of the source and flee Hyzant by ship.
God damn.
Behind them, the harbor is engulfed in violet flames when the Elfric explodes, destroying the remaining vessels and any chance the Hyzantians had at pursuing them.
Well, well, well.
They sail down the Nozelia River, heading for the Great Falls deep in the Falk's domain. From there, they will journey south in search of the Roselle's ancestral homeland, Centralia.
Final chapter, Blessed Freedom.
Minister Edor, the Roselle have revolted.
I am aware. I hear they destroyed the statue of the goddess.
How's Wolfort's doing? They've stolen a ship and fled the capital. Minister Exham is embroiled in battle with the Esfrosti near the Glenbrook border. I cannot reach either Minister Lila or Minister Camsell. There's nothing we can do to...
I shall go after them. The Wolforts and the Roselle have made a mockery of our goddess. Such blasphemy cannot go unpunished.
But we've no ships, and you'll never catch them if you go over land.
Perhaps not with an ordinary horse. But they will not escape. They are about to witness the true might of the goddess.
Oh my. Looks like we still got another chapter, boys. Who that? Who is that? The group arrives at the Great Falls to the south, but Izant is not far behind. So how the fuck they get there? That's what I want to know. Anyways, let's do some final adjustments. I think we can do class promotions. A couple of people are ready to be promoted. Let's see. Frederica, for sure. We're just gonna go on ahead and do that. I already know what time it is, man.
It was worth every effort.
Magic ablaze. And then we'll do... Who else needs it? We'll get our boy. He'll become an elite. Julio, the MVP of this entire game. He deserves it.
I've room to improve yet.
Okay. Already good. Already good to go. Let's see this final chapter. How the fuck they ended up there? Guess we'll never know. Norzelia Falls. I thought it was the last one, but I guess not. This finale is going ham hocks.
The Great Falls.
The southernmost tip of all Norzelia. We still have a ways to go until we reach Centralia. But once we pass the falls, we pass out of any pursuer's reach.
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica. Jerome, you came.
Of course we did. We wish to accompany you. To secure our people's future, and to repay you for all House Wolfford has done for us.
Thank you, Jerome.
And we've brought your wedding gown, Lady Frederica. It's all ready.
Hey.
You didn't!
Splendid! We'll hold you the finest wedding Centralia has ever seen.
That is as far as you go.
Hedor! Impossible! How did you catch up to us?
Nothing is impossible for one blessed by the goddess.
Right.
The horse.
The fuck?
Experimental prototypes never do last long. Still, it is enough to see you filthy heretics destroyed.
Right.
Lila did well to leave it behind.
Is that the automaton she created?
Ah, so you knew of it. Then you'll know it commands the very power of the goddess. Her power is beyond what the human intellect can possibly understand. You cannot hope to defy a divine being like that.
Watch us. We will go where even she cannot reach.
Yes, I heard. You seek the Rosellan homeland, hmm? Bold of you to assume such a place actually exists. No one has ever set foot on the land beyond these falls. Those who have tried found nothing but a brutal death in an empty wilderness. Even if there is somewhere hospitable out there, there is no guarantee you will survive long enough to see it. You do not deny it. See, Roselle? See how she has deceived you? Kill them and return to the goddess. Correct your mistakes and she will show you mercy.
She can take her mercy and stuff it. We're going with Lady Frederica. End of story.
Nothing at the source for us but suffering and death anyhow. If I'm going to suffer and die, I'm going to do it looking for my homeland.
That's right.
We've had enough of letting the goddess dictate our lives. We choose our own path now. And that is something we will never regret.
There you have it, Idor.
Very well. If death is what you fools prefer, death is what I will give you.
Jerome, we'll hold him here. Get your people across the bridge.
All right. Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, I guess we got one more fight, guys. One last fight, huh? Alrighty. We cannot let any Roselle. So if any of those Rosellans that are with us, if they pass on, then it's a wrap. All right. All right.
I'll give it a try.
Understood.
Okay.
Aye, leave it to me.
We're gonna put the mages over there anyway. Wait. We just have to defeat Idor. But that's not. All the mages are going up here. And I'm putting what's her name with them to make sure they have somewhere to be cured. Because why the hell will we even... And he's going there too. Yeah. All right. Also, guys, we're officially in the month of September now. Yeah. So they're gonna go try to run their way. All right.
Quickly! Help the Roselle cross to the opposite bank! House Wolfort, we must be their shield. Let Idor's forces gain no ground!
Hear me, pious faithful. You owe your lives to the Holy One. Repay that benevolence with Wolfort's demise. Show them what fate awaits heretics and blasphemers!
From where shall we strike?
Man, this kind of moments like these make me wish this was Fire Emblem, because in Fire Emblem you can just rescue people, and that shit saves a lot of headache.
The road home is just ahead. Come on, everyone, hurry!
Head them off! Don't let the Roselle escape!
Your end is nigh.
Feisty, aren't we? Stay out of my way! Well, congratulations are in order.
You won't beat me!
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wind! I did it!
Now then.
You're not getting away.
That fucking move is crazy. The way he just pounces around like that.
Time. These work. I really feel like I've grown.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
That certainly helps.
Hmm?
Strike while the iron's hot. You're finished! An honor and a privilege to serve. Where was I? To further the arcane arts.
I fight for peace. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
You son of a bitch.
Defeat is not an option.
goddess. Your end is nigh. Consider this. Die!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Leave everything to me. All or nothing. Well, congratulations are in order.
Soon, we'll be in a place free of the teachings. Here I come. Don't be afraid.
Steady now.
Come on! To further the arcane arts, I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
I shall do what I can. For one and all. Much appreciated. My growth is plain to see.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Inheritor?
I trust in you.
I didn't know that was a move. I guess I didn't see that before.
I'll give it my best. I've got it. There's more yet to learn.
I will end this. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
No need to panic.
Defeat is not an option.
Out! Out!
Your end is nigh. Swallow them whole!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You should be ashamed of yourself, Frederica, seducing these poor people to follow a path that leads to naught but ruin.
They have chosen hope. Hope that their future holds something beyond the endless suffering they've endured as Hyzant's scapegoats.
One's joy is guaranteed so long as one obeys the goddess in all things. You have cast that aside.
How dare you call what you've put them through joy?
Oh, but it is. What greater happiness can there be but cleansing oneself of sin?
Oh, no!
Bit of a bind, this.
cut down a horse for whinnying the wrong way, you old bastard. You think the Roselle want to go back to living under someone like that?
The Roselle finally began atoning for their sins when they began living in obeisance to the goddess. I simply do not wish to see the happiness of redemption stolen from them.
I'm old, not a pushover.
They got
This
me.
is where you fall.
They got me.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah! My research bears fruit. Defeat is not an option. Ah! That hit the mark.
Time for some sorcery.
Careful, boy. Striking me is tantamount to striking the goddess herself.
You're the one who ought to be careful. You're going to pay for what you did to the Archmage Grandate. Ice!
So everyone has a speech?
I did it!
That's pretty cool.
Your end is nigh.
Ow! 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 Ah!
This isn't good.
For one and all. Much appreciated.
I'll take it from here.
Hyzan's prosperity is built upon a foundation of lies. You think that is justice?
Justice? A meaningless word. One can only prosper when one obeys the goddess and her teachings. I shall not allow outsiders to make a mockery of our history and traditions.
There! Ah!
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Come at me! Push on through!
I'm gonna see if I can try to provoke them. Actually.
Allow me.
Allow me. For the good of all.
That's a big help.
So it comes to battle.
Quickly, we'll get...
Oh, why are you going back?
I'm a fool. Maybe next time. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Impressed?
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
is nigh.
No! No!
When a wolf is cornered. Now I end this.
Now then, to work.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts, I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
This is bad. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, she's done. Fuck.
Eludes.
Whatever it takes. No! Perfect!
No need to panic.
You're not getting away. I'm only getting started.
At this rate, For myself. For a better world.
You won't beat me! Time to die!
Allow me!
I love the battle.
Oh, that does it.
I still stand.
Yeah, you better
Just
run.
gotta do it.
See you.
What a pain.
Oh, they attack too.
What would Father do? I need this.
Hidden curse technique. What the fuck is that? Oh.
But my research.
Grandfather. They got me.
It's time. Time to take action.
The best regards doesn't even do that much damage compared to that.
You're finished!
Yep. Get him.
You will suffer the wrath of the goddess.
Get your ass out of here, bro.
We did it! We did it! Centralia awaits!
Victory! Victory! All right.
Serenoa! They've all made it across.
Then let us follow. Lower the bridge.
You shall not escape!
Violet flames! No!
You will never escape! The goddess must be perfect. The history of the Roselle must remain buried.
Did he put it on himself?
I have spent too long building the teachings to let filth like you tear it all down. Let us die together!
Serenoa!
I'll save you! Stay back! Igor has Elfric! It'll go off any second!
You are an astute one, aren't you? This was created to give life to our Holy One. But it has power enough to reduce this whole place to so much ash. You brought the goddess's wrath upon you. Now, I will see you burn!
No!
Yeah?
Retreat, all of you! I'll keep it contained!
No! No, you can't!
Go, my lord! I'll take your place!
Stay back! There's no time! Roland, get them away from here! Far away! Damn you! You heard the man! Run!
No, Serenoa! Serenoa!
Fool! What did you think you would gain, martyring yourself? See how quickly your friends abandon you?
Think they've abandoned me? Where they go, they take with them my heart, my love, and everything I am. But I don't expect a tyrannical goddess to understand what it means to be family.
The hell was that? Nah, he started glowing though. What is that? Hopefully everybody survived that, man, because goddamn. Aw, I thought this was a cutscene.
Any luck?
None whatsoever.
My lady, I am loath to say it, but we cannot search forever.
Please, please, just a few more minutes. My mother's pendant.
Serenoa.
I couldn't protect him.
If only we'd been stronger.
I'm so sorry.
This never would have happened if you hadn't tried to help us.
I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Nor will I, my love. No one is to blame. No one forced us to do this. We chose. Speaking one's mind, acting accordingly, and accepting responsibility. That is our house's way, is it not, Eredor?
Right you are, my lady. That's what it means to be a Wolfort.
This is but the first step of our journey. Come, my friends, we have further to go. Let me make good on the promises I have made to you. And to my husband.
Lady Frederica.
We're with you to the end.
Let's go. All of us.
To Centralia!
And so, House Wolfort and the Roselle disappear, never to be seen on Norzellian soil again.
Interesting.
The realm they leave behind soon crumbles into chaos. With the statue of the goddess destroyed, and most of their saintly seven killed, Hyzant's faithful splinter. Violent feuds spark between the various factions as they vie for dominance of a broken land. In Esfrost, Lord Svarog conspires with the surviving Glenbrook nobles to lead an uprising against Archduke Gustadolf, plunging the duchy into civil war. It is an endless cycle of bloodshed, alliances forged and broken, and betrayal. In time, the various powers, having long since abandoned their ideals, fight only for survival. The source and the crystal deposits change hands too many times to count. This violent chapter of Norzellian history would come to be known as the Era of Salt and Blood.
Yep. Calm waters. With that music playing, bro? This nigga's still alive?
So Svarog seeks to avenge his son's murder by attacking the capital, does he? The lengths the parent will go for their child.
Archduke, we've taken enemy cannon fire.
Gutsy bastard.
Lend me a soldier or two, Archduke. We'll smash that cannon to pieces before they fire it again.
No need to be reckless. The device is incomplete. Its aim is poor at best.
Right.
But sir, our troops are rattled. We must do something.
I already have. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Indeed, the old Glenbrook nobles aiding Svarog have been dealt with.
Well, well, well.
He'll have a knife in his back soon enough.
That can't be all.
Our dear Exham let slip an interesting observation. That, with Glenbrook deserted, now would be an opportune time to cut out the rot.
Meaning you plan to destroy all our enemies in one go with it.
Yes, Other measures to crush what remains of Hyzant are also progressing apace.
How efficient.
Now, about what you've promised.
I haven't forgotten. Once I control Norzelia, the former Wolford domain will be yours.
Right.
Including, of course, the people you care so deeply for.
I shall hold you to that vow.
Not a man to be trifled with, old Benedict.
With all due respect, sir, but isn't it dangerous to give territory to a man like that?
Not in the least. He lives for oaths he made in the past. Nothing more. He hasn't the ambition nor the means to supplant me. But such genius shouldn't be allowed to go to waste. He is a perfect tool, one I shall make good use of.
Fair enough, you know? Some years later. Huh? We get an actual cutscene. Damn, that water looks nice. What the fuck?
Another day of calm seas.
The water is so pretty, like a giant mirror for the sky. Thank you, Lady Frederica.
It looks like they found it.
What for?
I just love the sea so much. My mother told me what happened when I was a baby. She said we wouldn't be here in Centralia if it weren't for you.
Hold on.
So thanks. Thanks for bringing me to the sea.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, what a pretty pendant! It looks like treasure!
That's because it is. It's a keepsake from my mother. Inside are memories of her. And of someone I once loved very, very much.
So that's it, huh? Cyrano actually did. He gone. Damn. What we doing, man? All right, and that concludes the morality path for Triangle Strategy. Not too bad of a game. Not too bad of a game, but I did adjust difficulty at the end there. I'm not gonna lie. That is what happened, because I wanted to get through this so that we can get to our next playthrough. And this was probably going on for a bit longer than it should have, just due to the amount of times I've had to, you know, pause and stuff like that. So that is something that, while that was on me, I shouldn't have done that, you know. So I do apologize. This took as long as it did to finish, but we're here now. 25 streams, and we're here. It probably would have taken probably 30 if it wasn't for that. But in any case, guys, thank you all for coming through to watch Triangle Strategy. Watch me play Triangle Strategy, as to say. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the story, and I actually enjoyed the fact that, yes, while each choice had its merit, none of them were necessarily the best choice. Now, apparently the golden route choice is the best outcome. Don't know what that outcome is. Probably going to be a bunch of Deus Ex Machina, but that's okay. But yeah, with that being said, this was definitely a treat to play. I'm glad I finally was able to get to playing it, and it was awesome. I like the characters, love the story. The voice acting leaves a bit to be desired, I'm not gonna lie. They could have done a better job, I feel. You know, this is a game from Square Enix, and there are other games that have way better voice acting, such as Octopath Traveler, which was made by the same damn development team. They can't tell me it wasn't. I don't know what the hell going on with that English voice acting, because there's no reason for that. So I think probably the next playthrough I do, we'll probably do it in Japanese. Probably do the Japanese voices, and so that way you guys can compare the two, I guess. And that'll be it. That'll be it for that. So in any case, yeah, I would highly recommend this game for anyone who either likes strategy RPGs or wants to get into strategy RPGs. This one is one of the more easier ones to get into, I would say. You know, your characters don't perma-die, you know, you have all sorts of stuff that happens. So it's definitely a treat. You know, you get that flair that comes with strategy RPGs, because they usually have like the best stories, to be honest. So that is another thing. You know, so I do want to let y'all know that definitely something you wanna take a look at. Oh, I can skip this? Awesome. Because I don't want to see all them credits. Then, place your faith in Frederica's ideal. That is the ending scene there. It looks like everything is good to go, but it looks like we did lose Serenoa in the process. That's interesting. I didn't think that would be the ending we'd get, to be honest. So there's that, guys. There is Triangle Strategy. So for those of you who may not know, we are currently going to be playing Demon Souls until the 25th, because I will be on vacation, so I will not be home during that time, and so that there won't be any streams until I come back, of course. So anyways, we have unlocked New Game Plus, so this is the stuff we will look forward to should I decide to stream the New Game Plus to try to get the golden route, which is what it's called. If you load the save, you get all units, items, information, and notes carry over. Enemies will be tougher, except in the mock battles. You can view the summary of your first playthrough. Hard mental mock battles are now on tap at the tavern, and you may view your current conviction values and the values necessary to recruit allies you've not yet met. You will be notified when a conviction value changes and by how much. Dialogue choices will show which conviction values they affect and by how much, and the conditions necessary to raise each conviction value will be revealed. Let's make that clear data. Make that clear data, man. There it is. There it is. All right, y'all. That is Triangle Strategy. That is Triangle Strategy. At least one of the endings, one of the playthrough. We did it, boys. Even though we had to adjust the difficulty, so it's kind of an iffy. We did it, but we at least beat the game. Hey, hey, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. That's what we doing. I switched to the wrong thing. I meant to switch to this. I switched to cutscene mode. There you go. Anyway, with that being said, I do want to thank y'all for watching. As always, I'm gonna go on ahead and head up on up out of here, because yeah, it's like 2 a.m. Probably 5 a.m. Eastern time for some of y'all. So we gonna skedaddle. So with that being said, the next time you guys see me, it'll be on Demon Souls. So I'm gonna make sure I have that all set up. I'm gonna upload the first episode of Demon Souls probably tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. But in any case, until then, y'all have yourselves a great evening or morning, and I will see y'all next time. Peace and chicken grease. Also, I forgot to mention, y'all know what happens in the credits. I thought I had it queued up. I didn't, all right? Anyways, guys. Hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And of course, we playing you guys out with the resolution from Trinity Blood, as always, as we do after each and every playthrough. So, take care. See y'all next time. Peace.